I'm an object in motion. I've lost all emotion. My two legs are broken. Just look at me dance. Hello! Two games about automation back to back. Do I have an addiction, or do I just not know how to schedule properly? Welcome back to All the Mods 9. So I've been doing a little bit of work off stream because I had an idea, a very stupid idea, but I will go into it in a second after I catch you up to speed on everything else. We still got this puppy. This thing's doing well. I cannot thank Roach enough for that. Teach me how to do this properly. I've been upgrading the chests over time, little by little. Upgraded one of these to gold tier upgrades, as well as just generally upgrade the chests themselves. I reworked the power setup a little bit. So now we have little windmill alley over here, which I am convinced some of these are out of sync by like just a few frames, and it's driving me crazy. But whatever. I also upgraded these to be able to carry more power faster, so that's good. We can continue expanding the infrastructure as time goes on. The eventual plan will be to have one of these set up for like every type of major rock. And that's basically it. And then there's this whole operation I'm working on. So, Roach pointed out to me that this was, like, supposedly one of the best methods, but I want to experiment a little bit. I don't need to make the best methods, I just need to make ones that are big and very fun and cool. So I have a plan. A stupid plan that involves the Create mod. And it involves having 16 5x5 sets of sieves. And I have no idea how it's going to work, but we'll find out as time goes on. But that's not even like one of our main... Oh, right, I also replaced... Bitch, I've been sleeping. I am confused. But whatever, I'll go to bed, sure. Could you not, please? Get out of my house. I replaced a bunch of the, like, factory area with cobblestone slabs to keep things from spawning a little bit more often. There are some, like, solid blocks over there where they can still spawn on top of, but it's pretty few and far between. I've also been setting up additional torches just to be safe. On, like, that area especially. Our main goal today... What the fuck? Man just phased into reality on top of my original production system. And his llamas. I am taking your bones. What do you have to say about this? Yeah, you've just been picking up random shit this whole time. I should upgrade this chest eventually. This thing, though, is definitely a part of the long-term plan. The idea is to have one of these that... Let's see, if it is 11 by 11, then in theory I can place it in the dead center of each group of 4, and it'll be able to grab from all of them. If my math is right, because it's 10 in each direction. It's very strange, but we'll see if that works. Okay. Our first goal for today, we need to get that igneous extruder thing set up. Oh yeah, I also built this thing, which is really cool. It is called a balloon on a stick. And what it does is you place it down. I should probably put it somewhere like here. And now we just have like very limited creative flight. And I can go to the underside of this to actually... Whoopsie! Forgot about how that works. It's only got about 10 blocks of reach, so I gotta be more careful than that. Splat. Anyways. The plan I have is to set up a sort of create mod idea. I messed with this to see if it still existed in this mod pack, because I hadn't seen hide or hair of it. And the plan is going to be to use... Where are they? They're on the quest list for create mod. Because the way sieves work is you right-click on one block, and it fills all of them. And then it's just, like, right-clicking down from there to get them to follow through. You can also set an object to be holding... hold on, let me show you properly before I continue it. These fuckers. There should be... Yeah. So these things can do just about any action. You can have them, like... Oh, I actually didn't know that they went through blocks. But yeah, they can place blocks, use items, activate blocks, and harvest blocks, as well as attack mobs. Give it an item to use. And I believe, yep, you can automate it by feeding in large amounts of the item. So, in theory... Yeah, in theory, this should be entirely doable. Ooh, it even picks up items. Okay, that's gonna raise a question, like a bunch of questions. But if this works the way I think it does, we might be able to massively speed up automation in ways that even that can't keep up with. It really depends, because one sieve at a time is nice and all, but it takes so many diamond upgrades to get things going. It would be much easier to have just like a little bit of andesite to get things running. But that's a much more long-term plan. We need to get started on the igneous extruder, because with that, we can get large amounts of netherrack. And with that, we can get nether quartz, which I need to be able to make large amounts of andesite, as well as just like having a bunch of other types of rock available. That would be huge. So we need a piston. We need this thing, which I already made. I'm actually surprised at how easy it was. We need glass. We need Invar and Constantan. Constantan is weird. I've literally never heard of it before, but apparently it's not that hard to make. And I was just panicking the other day. The way you do it is by mixing the... Hold on, there should be a means of... Yeah. You mix together two types of ore dust to get Constantan dust. Which I actually think I made a bunch of somewhere around here. And I have no clue where it is. Aha! I should not doubt myself so quickly. Alright, with this and some iron nuggets, I should be able to... We have those lying around, don't we? There we go. So we have the gear necessary. Get out. Next, we need to make these Invar ingots. Glass, and then the piston, and that's it. So to make this, you need to smelt Invar dust, which is 2 parts iron, 1 part nickel. Okay, that's not impossible. I just need to make the dust. Also, I grabbed this from the Create mod. I should probably put this somewhere where I won't lose it. Like random chest B. We have enough for an iron block in there. I actually have several iron ingots on me that we can turn into dust. I need nickel. There we go. God, like, this thing is a freaking lifesaver. I'm so glad Roach taught me how to do this. Okay, next I need to build an ore hammer, which actually I can do pretty quickly if I grab this and whatever copper is lying around in here. There is no copper in here. Really? Did I actually just kind of screw myself like that? Damn. Aha! There we go. I knew there'd be some left. We no longer need these on us because we have that. I'll hold on to the toast because that's useful. Shove these in here. We have the raw nickel. I want this to be turned into copper so that I can make... I need 2 more. I can make the ore hammer. There's like gotta be better ways of doing this that I'm just not noticing. Honestly, you could probably do it with a flux hammer or something. I have no idea. Mm-hmm. Aha! Cheat code. Okay, and it's like... those there, blocks there, and we have ore. So now I can make enough nickel dust and then that there. Where did the iron dust go? It's right here. Ta-da! Now we just have this get smelting. Eventually, I'm going to start like getting into specific automation instead of just generally having a bunch of random stuff lying around. One thing I really need to get automated is coal. But honestly, one of the ways I want to mess around with automation the most is with Create, because that stuff is just so much fun. It's like all steampunky, but not quite. And it can interact with so many natural things in Minecraft that it's very easily integratable to just about any mod pack. It's so cool. Okay. And I thought I made a piston somewhere, but I guess I didn't. So for that, we need iron, wood, stone, and redstone. I also put a gold upgrade in the gravel one and the dust one, so we can get more basic ores quickly as well as more redstone. I need more cobblestone. Should be enough. So if I remember right, it's something like this. Is it slabs or is it... hold on. Nope, it's probably pure wood. Alright, what am I ditching? We have plenty of inferium. I don't know why I kept that on me for so long. And a little bit of iron. A little bit of redstone. Some wood. Ta-da! And now I just need glass panes. Or glass... no, just normal glass, actually. Which I think... nope, those are panes. Shit. Okay, well, thankfully sand is not producing fast enough where I can run out of it. Yeah, I was just listening to, actually, cool little subject to talk about. There was this really cool animation I had stumbled on. It's this channel called, It's Okay Koi, who does these really good sort of TikTok-style animations. They're meant to be short and looped, but some of them can get, like, decently lengthy, which is good. I love, like, good, long animated content. It does terribly on YouTube, so that's why I was, like, so hyped to see it. You need Invar, the gear, and then you. Aha! Finally! I've done it. Alright, we'll figure out how this thing works in a second. But yeah, they have this like very cute, simple, animated style that can be actually very impactful, because they love doing these just very heavy songs. Not even heavy, they're just kind of jams, but they have heavier meanings than you'd expect. And they were doing AJR's Inertia, and I think it was supposed to be about Saitama? They had a character whose design was very much like Saitama. As, like, just a hero trying to become the best, but being, like, low in popularity. And it got me a little choked up before stream today. I'll be real with you. Go check out OK Koi. They're fucking amazing. And I can't believe they're not getting the love they deserve. Okay. Back to this igneous extruder thing. So what we need from this is... give me a second. Hold on. I need netherrack, because quartz becomes useful in a lot of things pretty quickly. And in order to get quartz, we need to crush netherrack and sift it. Okay, so this is going to be tricky. If I remember right. Yeah, this isn't going to be easy at all. Okay, so in order to get netherrack, we need a block of netherrack, which I think we have. We need this set beneath and a thing of witch water beside this thing. See, now we have a small problem. How the fuck do I get this into a bucket? Is it as simple as just using a barrel? I doubt a wood barrel will work, but hey, I'm willing to try. Oh, for fuck. Well, it works in theory, because it just made obsidian. No, the water, please. Thank you. God dang it, my crops! Well, at least nothing was... Uh-oh. Too badly damaged. Jesus. And now I'm out of lava. This is going to be very interesting. Nah. Not that big a deal. Okay, set that up. We put the... Where'd the barrel go? Did you frickin'... No, you did. Where'd it go? It probably got flowed into whatever that fire was and burned. Damn it! Oh, torches went... Okay, hold on. Let's fix this real quick before I forget. We do not need another creeper disaster. Revenge of the creeps. Okay. Back to the whole barrel thing. And now if I just feed you cobblestone, you should be happy. Right? I need to go get cobblestone for you in order to do that, though. God damn it. Okay, okay. You. I'm doing my best to be better about food, too. Even if I still have hardly any. Okay. That should go pretty quickly. And if it fills up enough for a full bucket's worth, it does nothing. Well, you know what? It's fine. I can just use the bucket. Okay, next we gotta figure out where the hell I'm putting this. Because, I don't know if you've noticed, but we're kind of limited on space at the moment. And I'd rather not cause, like, a whole concoction thing to be going on over here, because I don't, like, I outright do not trust it. Let me see. Where did I put that balloon thing? God damn it. I was literally making the joke earlier of, oh, yes, I'll put it in this one random chest. Aha! Okay, where am I setting this up? Probably, like, here, maybe? Sure, we'll go with that. Wait, I have no blocks to build with. One stack of cobblestone, if you please, my good man. Thank you. So the idea is going to be to set it here. But we'll need... Wait, do I even need blocks to... I should probably put a couple blocks underneath just in case. Here, it'll be like something like this. Whoa, fuck you. I pressed shift too many times and immediately began freefall. Okay, anyways. Okay, so now we want block here. And block here. And then netherrack goes there. We put the extruder on top, and we should be good to go. These slabs are very good at containing fluids for some reason. Even though the fluid is taller, you'll understand it when you see it. Okay. Where did I put that netherrack? I know it's in here somewhere, unless it got blown up, in which case I am shit out of luck. Uh-oh. I may, in fact, be... Aha! Whew. That would have been bad. Okay. Extruder goes here. Lava. And I go grab some water. Of the witchy variety. Yoink. Hey! There we go. Nice. So I have no idea how much storage this takes, but I should probably put a drawer on top. You don't output, do you? Not in that direction, at least. Whoops. Right, which water counts to that? Okay, then how's about... right in front? Is that good? Does that make you happy? Apparently not. Well, there's a full stack of netherrack in there for me. Cool. Okay, you stay there and think about what you did. I need to figure something out. So, first of all, this setup needs to get moved over a little bit. I'll have to redo that, but whatever. I also need more inventory space to be able to do this. I don't need crooks on me. I was farming string earlier to try and get enough for those, but it clearly wasn't enough. Right. Okay, and we will deal with these at a later point in time. Don't tell me they got sucked into the tank. Nope, they didn't. Audio's just being weird, which reminds me, I think I actually lowered the master volume, like, a lot. Yeah, it's at 3%. I totally forgot it. No wonder the game's so freaking quiet. There we go. That should be better. Okay, we will deal with this later. For now, just got to get rid of these. And the plan will be to just sort of expand out this way and create a row of these producing dust from most types of rocks. Now, the hard part's going to be managing this. Actually, the other hard part is going to be dealing with this storage. Do not need rotten flesh at the moment. Don't need spider eyes. Don't need... What do I need? This is nice, but... Ugh. Can afford to lose a torch and 9 sticks. And a bunch of saplings because I have them stored elsewhere. So what we do is that. Give me just a handful. Just a handful of bunch of rocks packed together into a tight slab. Yep. Okay. So from here we need to... What? What do we need? We're going to need another... Not a cobblestone generator, actually. We need this thing, which is entirely separate, but we can move it forward like a block so we can pump in power from behind. I just need to figure out its outputs. It's being very weird about that. Let me try... Do you react to this? What the fuck? Guys! Okay, they're acting particularly weird. We've definitely slept the last couple of days. I don't know why they're spawning. That's right. Burn nice and toasty for us. I get to see you die. Mm-hmm. That's what I thought. Okay. So, I need to move that over here, actually, which is a mistake on my part. I should be able to place this here and still get the reach I need, but that's going to still be kind of dicey. Okay. Plan is for it to be about here. Should do. And I need to take the cobblestone. Oof. Okay, here's another thing that's going to be kind of tricky. We need to get the netherrack back without destroying it. Ugh. Oh, wait, no we don't. What am I thinking? Ta-da! I use the infinite resources to make the infinite resources. Okay, start with the lava, because that's more valuable. Can easily go wrong. Yeah, see, like that. I wasn't thinking. Wasn't thinking properly. Where did it go? What the... Oh, wow, that stuff burns. Alright. It was only 3 ticks of damage. I thought I had more health than that. Oh, for fuck! My grave deleted the witch water. That's insanely unlucky. Alright, fine. Just grab some more. Oh, also we got some bees now. They're cool. I think. They're not very smart. I can say that much for certain. Okay, hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Totally forgot about something before the stream started. Hey. Okay. Just one moment. One more thing I need to take care of. Alright. We should be good. Don't forget to hydrate. Okay. Now, what I'm thinking is maybe I actually swap the positions of these. And I can't get this back, can I? Hold on. Okay, good. You do let me put it in there. Because I don't believe witch water is used for nearly as many, like, rock-making recipes. Yeah, it's just the one. So having that be on the end is probably more efficient. And we just alternate between lava and any other need as we go. Because I think, if we're smart about it, I might be able to just, like, set them up next to each other. What the... Huh? Okay, you know what? Maybe that's on me for putting lava in a wooden barrel. I should have thought that through. It caught fire. In retrospect, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, so does this... How do you function? Let me see if there's, like, it's in thermal series, isn't it? Place source block on one side, water source block on the other, generate cobblestone, see the other kinds of stone you can create. Yeah, but it doesn't say where the output is now, does it? Maybe it needs an input to receive, so I'll hold that off for now. Let me check and see if I have any additional cables like this. Because I think we can pretty easily set this up. I just need to build the crusher necessary. And the sieve. Glass pane, iron blocks, and hopper. Why has it always got to be iron blocks? I need those for so many things, including the iron blocks. Hit. You can just barely clear that, which is super nice. I'm an object in motion. I've lost all emotion. My two legs are broken. Just look at me dance. Oh, I should go reset that thing up, shouldn't I? Yeah, alright. Not you. I'll deal with you eventually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now here's hoping I remember how to set this thing up. So we'll need you there. We need the squeezer, like, right behind you. And I think that's the output direction? Or no, one of those is the input, isn't it? Shit. I don't remember, like, at all. Okay, hold on. I can figure this out. Really? How do I parkour on top of that? Don't really think that I can. So how's about instead? No, that's not what I meant to do, and you know it. There we go. Wait, isn't it actually way simpler than I'm making it out to be? Just like... And then you set up the timer and it's good. Not quite right, but I appreciate your effort. Where'd the timer go? Oh, you picked it up. Oh my god, that actually scared me for a moment. No. Okay, that's even more the incorrect direction. Okay, what's going on here? Do you only work in that specific orientation? I've already forgotten. I'm sorry. What? How did I... You know what? Don't even question it at this point. What? Oh, a wise guy, eh? Oh, fucking show you time. Damn it! Then when I place it here, you just go the other way. What the heck, dude? Why are you being such a bat? You know what? I should just place it down and then place this thing. Because this is starting to get a little bit ridiculous. Take these back. And it should... Oh, shit. That's right, you gotta set it so that they pop it down first. Could you not, please? I'm probably going to encounter an issue along the lines of this being in range of that, but I can... Actually, yeah, I should take you down. I don't know why I still have you up. You're not doing anything at the moment. Like that. And now... It lives again! I just put this here, I think? Yep. Ah, finally. Glad to have you back with us, son. Now, don't make that issue again. Now, I can do what I actually wanted to and get the iron going. I walked into the witch water like an idiot. Like an absolute dope. Should probably go sleep before the phantoms come back, shouldn't I? Oh, just glowberries. I forget how nice and pretty this house is, or was before I came here and destroyed literally everything for the sake of utility. Okay, with this we can make more iron blocks, which we needed for reasons. This song's going to be stuck in my head all day. Okay, not nearly enough. Let me scrounge around for spare iron. You'll do. I mean, we do have nuggets. Good old iron nuggies. Just a nice little spread. I'll be honest, chat. I forgot to take my meds this morning, but they will be with us eventually, given time. I also need to make a diamond hammer. I think is just like, yeah. And then we need to make glass panes, which are like this. Yeah. Then I'll need to make another dropper, which isn't that hard to do. What the? Oak pressure plate. Didn't realize that needed logs. I wish that more metals were, like, transferable for purpose. You know? Like, I'd love it if iron was, like, I could just use these Invar ingots to make a hopper instead. But whatever. It's not a big deal. Then we make the block. Bink. Bonk. And this one takes glass. Perfect. And that is the output, isn't it? Think so. Tough to tell with these. I had a logistic pipe somewhere. Did it get sucked in here? Yeah, it did. I need more logistical transporter. Which take what? Steel. Ugh. Gross. Do I have any more lying around? I don't think I do. A more foul thing I have never seen. Should really see about making like a steel seed if I can eventually, just so I don't have to do this shit anymore. Thank God. Okay, now if I set up connection, will you start pumping out netherrack? Yes? No? Well, shit. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Okay, you are in Thermal Series. Doesn't Thermal Series have its own pipe system? It may be operating exclusively off that. Storing power, tinkerers, diffuser, amplifier. Oh, powered tools. Dynamo, Gourmand, Enchantment, Lapidary, Fluids. That's closer to what I'm looking for. Okay, that is definitely a problem. Maybe it's just because this doesn't have power? Guess that's possible. Where did I put my advanced cables? Let me just do a lap of literally every single chest in this area until I find them. I don't think I made advanced ones. I think I was waiting for the stream to continue that. So where are the basic ones, then? There's 3. There we go. So these need infused alloys to become anything bigger, which we actually have a few lying around. Can make about 24. Now you want to send items? Huh? God diggity damn it. You have the hammer. You have an input. I guess it technically takes items from above. If that's where it's getting, like, hung up on. I just had a few logistical ones that I put away for no reason. Where'd they fucking go? Is it in here? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me fix this little layout. God. I should put, like, a block around this. Or perhaps I could, like, pull it in underneath? That might be easier. There you go. Still funneling in power. That's good. And then you. The one who is a bitch. Is that good? No, still not sending anything. What is the deal? Okay, let me double check the... It should be, like, listed here. No, this is the pipes mod. Also, yes, thank you. I know. Bunch of stuff unlocked now. Sure, this won't be a short stream. Don't worry, we'll be here for the full 4 hours. Slow without upgrades. Yes, I've already set this up for myself. Thank you for the free cobble gen, though. And there's the smithing templates, which will be handy in the future, but for some reason, I cannot figure out applied energistics, farming, storage. Uh-oh, don't get smelted. Melted, boiled down, please. Spider eye. That seems important. Whew. Okay. What the fuck are we doing with this? Let me double check. Maybe pipes does work with it. Disconnecting power. Universal pipe. Other mods such as applied energistics 2 to transfer items in the future. And it does bring that up in this. Project E and applied flux. Chemical chest. Antimatter. Energy collector. I am so confused. Red matter, dark matter, what the heck? I've already gone beyond my understanding. You, give me free things. Damn it. I guess I don't need these. Okay, okay. Guess I don't need to fully automate Netherrack for the moment. I can do that myself if I have to. I should be able to compress it at least. Where did it go? No, it's fine. I'll just take some from here. It apparently never stops. Can at least handle 1-tier compression. Boop. Wait a minute, can this actually be... Yeah, okay. It can be crushed down. So I don't know why it wasn't, but... Fine then. We shall figure it out another time. Perhaps this is around the time where I start needing to leaning more heavily into mystical agriculture for actual automation. Which is hard and tedious, and it's going to take ages to get going, but it is worth it. In the meantime... Oh, this is going to be a stupid idea. I just got rid of my good sieves. Well, no time like the present. Whoa! Wait, what? I didn't fill this in. Did it fill this entire thing at once? Ooh. What the hell? Okay, there may in fact be more about these things that I do not understand than I realized. We did get quartz, though, so that's good. Not much of it, though. Yeah, it's affecting this, too. What the heck? I thought you could only have sets of 25 at once. Oh, I appear to have broken something in a very fun way. Doesn't seem to reach further than here, though. Very strange. I do not need pebbles. Get this crap out of here. Nylium spores, not necessary. It's literally just these we want. Although, for what? I've actually forgotten. What do we need you for? Right. Rose quartz and andesite. That is important. Shit. You're actually used for a lot. Fluid cards, quartz enriched iron, observers. Time in a bottle? I'm confused, but fine. Oh my god, this shit's so important. Look at it. Destruction core. My god. Okay. For now, I'll get started on making rose quartz. I think I need sandpaper to use that properly. Split nice and cleanly there. Mix it with this, and we have 5 rose quartz. And then I will need... Just gotta be ready to steal the sand as soon as it comes in. Damn it! It's almost perfectly 1-to-1. Oh well. Let's see. Should have, yep, bit of cobblestone lying around. I can just make sand myself. I only need the 1. And then just a tiny bit of sugarcane. Like I said, just a tiny bit. Actual mountain of it collapses down on top of me. There we go. This with the rose quartz. No longer makes polished rose quartz. What's going on here? That used to work. Have I been fooled? Tricked? Bamboozled? Huh. Okay. Oh, I can also just do it with an enrichment chamber. Odd. Do I like... Wait, I think I remember. Yeah, it's the offhand. There we go. I still need more, though. Not enough quartz. Shit. And then we just casually squeeze these down. Do it inside the house, so that way I can deal with the dust for all of eternity. Like glitter, but it burns. Don't worry, chat. I see you. You just don't need me all the time. Don't need sugarcane right now. What else did I pick up? There was something else. There's like little bits and pieces that are left behind, but what? Ah, the spores. Thought I picked some of those up. Okay, never mind. Next, we need to mix this with more redstone. Still short. God, redstone is like so hard to come by in this. Alright, well, while we're waiting on that, I can figure out how to expand mystical agriculture a little bit more quickly. Let me check Create for options. We can start planning this out. Is the eventual idea, there's the harvester, which is exactly what it suggests. There's the plow, but what we want is to create a version of this that operates on a swivel, an axis of sorts. So the plan will be essentially to stick these together. So we would need to set up something on top of that. And then in tandem to it, we would need the plow. Wait, would it need the plow? No. We would need to connect an inventory to it. That's what we'd need. Tell you something about Greek mythology. Chat, do I look like a freaking dictionary to you? Oh, shit. I was supposed to right-click. God damn it. Do I still have a hoe in my inventory? I don't. I should do something about that eventually. Yeah, that's it. Now we got multiple stacks of Inferium in here. I can take these and make more seeds. I'm out of seeds. Am I? No, I put them in some random chest again. God, I'm terrible with that. I'm kind of stalling on, like, actually doing mystical agriculture properly because it's so boring to make, like, 17 different types of crystal in a row every time you need anything. But I know I should. Not right now. I'll figure it out later. The animals are cramped. Yeah, they kind of chose it. They have many ways of escaping. They've done it before. They just only go into each other's pens. Except for those damn birds. Hmm. Okay, by tomorrow we should have enough redstone to get what we need done. Right, game? 3? Okay, maybe I should work on getting more upgrades for this thing's speed, because this is getting absurd. What do you need to operate? You need 3 gold upgrades. Damn. This takes 5 glass, green dye, and cyan terracotta. I have cyan terracotta lying around somewhere. It's pure glass that... Oh, actually I have plenty. Good. Should be able to make a couple then. There's the dye. Did I leave it back at the main base? Am I entirely out? Shit, that's gonna be annoying. I think I might be entirely out. Okay, we can make more clay. That's not too hard to do. Just depends on how much dust there is. None! Well, there's 1. This is producing just slightly off tempo, so I can just steal from this. I need 1 more. Yoink. I should also double check the sieves that would best produce redstone, because maybe, like, iron is too much. You think the best game is that no one's ever heard of? The World Ends With You. That is a game that is just, like, kind of lost to time, and I don't think anyone even knows it exists anymore. But it's actually pretty cool. It was the only one of that, like, Kingdom Hearts type game of, like, extreme edge and thematicism that tries to tackle larger topics that I actually really liked. It also had some pretty interesting twists that really did catch me off guard. Right, I need to make terracotta. Do that, like this. And I grab the cyan dye, which I remember is not in here, it's in this one. Make the cyan terracotta. I need to grab some cactuses for green dye. It's available on Switch. I know, that's how I got it. And yet still, even after getting a sequel too, I have not heard a single thing about that game. Either of them, really. Maybe I'm just not running in the right circles, but still. There we go. Got that going. Make our... Ah, it's 1 for 8 terracotta, which means I need more dust and water. Damn it. Hip. There we go. Okay. I'm worried I might be a bit burnt out on this after playing Satisfactory yesterday. But I think I'll do fine. You want to talk about burnout, you should have seen me freaking 12 hours deep in grinding in Mega 10. Oh my god. That took for fucking ever. And yet, I'm still happy I did it. Wait till you fucking see that tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna actually blow your mind how much I had to do. Oh, this should be funny. Yeah, I had this little idea for this to be laid out in, like, 4x4 of 5x5 things. Setting up these little areas between torches to keep contained. No, not Mega Man 10. Shin Megami Tensei. I guess you could argue that's one of the games that's not really well remembered, but honestly, those games are only so good. Nothing against them, it's just, like... They're very unforgiving, and more often than not, don't have a story that's quite as interesting as it could be. So, like... It just kind of rings hollow, you know? There we go. Another 3 of those. All it would take is more sand, but that's annoying to make. Okay. What if I just, like... No, don't take all 3 of them, you greedy bastard. There, and now everything here is moving just a little bit faster. Yes, chat, when I was talking about the game not being very interesting, I did mean Shin Megami Tensei. Because, like, they try and go for this huge philosophical angle about, like, ideologies and, like, technically religion, which is a very sore spot and a dangerous thing to play with. But whatever, right? It's their choice narratively. But then, like, none of the characters have any background to what they're trying to deliver as their main message. They're all, like, super flat and two-dimensional and just uninteresting, and it just doesn't work. Here we go. Stealing your sand. Actually, I could be stealing sand from someone else. You! Sand! Gimme! What the... Do you see that? I had it, but it still pulled it out of my inventory. Damn it, now I have to steal from this one. Or just make more sand myself. That's also a valid option. That is not just a thing people say. Persona is a direct spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei. Like, they could not be more connected without being the exact same game. If you're curious, though, we're currently playing through SMT3 Nocturne, which is one of the most famous of the series, and we have an old playthrough of Persona 5 Royal, which was an absolute blast. I need to smelt this into more glass, so I can make another upgrade. Maybe speed something else up a little bit. Because making this lopsided doesn't really help me. I guess I could make the dust at the end a bit faster, but, like, where are the choke points? There's a lot of gravel in here that's not being processed. I'll work on that. The thing that's so overwhelming about all the mods 9 is just how open it is. It's very easy to get overwhelmed and lost at the same time. You done yet? Thank you. Goes a little something like this. Gold in the middle. There, there, there. There you go. And now it should get through that gravel a little bit more quickly. Or... Ah. And upgrading them themselves causes it to process more stuff at once. Interesting. So yeah, that should definitely get this going faster. Nice. Took long enough. But now we got the goods. We didn't need 8 right now, but it is good to have. Okay. Casings are weird. What you need to do is you need to make the andesite alloy and then just stick it onto a log. And that's basically it. You should have... Where are my andesite alloys? Didn't I have a few? I did. Now, did it need to be a normal log or a stripped log? I don't actually remember. Well, we're about to find out. Nope, think it needs to be stripped. Yeah! Now we have casings. Casings are the basis for quite literally everything in this mod pack. So the first thing I want to do is I want to test and see if a deployer works on the sieves, and if it works on all of them. So this takes andesite casing, the electron tube, and a brass hand. Brass hand, not that hard to make. It's actually quite doable. I need more andesite for it, though, which is going to take a minute. Also, how do I make these? Brass plates are... Oh, for fuck's sake, it's the hammers again. And the ingots, which also take more hammering, because brass is a combination of zinc and copper. Ugh. Then these are doable. I just need to make the freaking plate again. No, not this. Copper first. Yes, chat. Zinc is real. I mean, I can't judge you for too much on not knowing stuff. I'm a fucking idiot, and look how far I've gotten in life. 1 viewer on a Twitch stream. Truly a testament to human capability. I can't even say that with a straight face. So what we need next was zinc. Right, zinc and copper. Lots of copper, actually, which is what we just set you to handle. Good, making plenty. 2 in there, and 2 in there. I could upgrade these to diamond eventually. Honestly, probably wouldn't even take that long. Do we have any diamonds in you? We got 36. Yeah, I could upgrade those, like, right now. But I'll save them. There's plenty of other good uses for them. Which reminds me, I need to double check how sieves work for this. Should be in this tier. As far as a sieve goes, 12% chance with dust to produce that. 15% chance for salt. That's weird. And then in the sieve, the best one for getting lots of redstone appears to be... yeah, netherite. Netherite and diamond are just better. Yeah. Yes, zinc is in your body. You think that's bad? You should hear about dihydrogen monoxide. Fucking love that stupid bit. Wasn't there like a group of people who actually fell for the like dihydrogen monoxide trick and thought it was genuinely deadly and didn't realize it was just H2O? Some guys pulled a prank off of it and like I think they got fired from the radio station they worked at because of it. Like it's in everyone's food, it's in everyone's pipes, like millions drink it every day and everyone who has drank it has died. Because it's, like, technically true. And the government's not telling you any of it. It's so fucking stupid. Okay, I made the little thing. Whoops, the fuck? Hey, bro, you want to come back and die so I can steal your ender pearl? Can you go in my house? That little shit just break into my house? He fucking did. Oh my god, he has regeneration. Oh, you're gonna be a bastard to deal with. Also, he has like a musical backpack, which is weird in its own right. Yeah, that's it. Keep teleporting into the rain, idiot. It's okay. You're mad. I'm back. Good shit. Ooh, rare. Sadly, he didn't drop his backpack. That would have been cool, but whatever. Let me check. Desktop audio is doing fine. Wait, what? Okay, it sounded like it was raining inside my house, but not outside. Oh, sorry. I slept horribly last night. There was like a weird thing in the filter of one of the ACs. It was just rattling for like hours. Drove me nuts. Alright, I needed to get my crafting table back out. And make... need iron plates. One for the electron tube. And then we need to make brass, which is an issue in and of itself, but we'll figure it out. Next we need zinc. What can I afford to drop? Get rid of these. This. And you. One pebble will not make too much of a difference. Or at least not enough where I'm going to stress about it. So first I'll need to turn these into zinc ore. And then have the squeezer do its dang thing. Squeeze, boys! Okay, so next we need to combine this with copper dust. Nope, that's not it. So it's like 3 parts to 1. We need enough for 4 plates, so that's 24 of you. And it should be 8 of this. If my math is right. Yeah! And we get these boys smelting. No, Chad, I was not aware there was a pygmy hippo. But I do know that I don't want anything to do with it, even if it's tiny. Hippos are fucking vicious. Now I should be able to just... that with... I think we actually might need a second iron plate. Let me double check Create to make sure I have all the recipes right. Brass hand is... oh no, it's andesite alloy. That's what we need. So I need to get some rocks. Do we have any andesite left? No, we do not. Been a while since I had to go digging in the dirt, but alright. Var don't need. Cyan, raw zinc, none of this. This can all sit here for a bit. Nope, you stay. Now for the fun part. So, how's your day, chat? You doing good? It is andesite, so... There was a time where the bongo antelope was inaccessible due to copyright reasons. Hey, yo, respect bro's creative license. Just out there trying to be his best self, you know? Not it. Ah. I always forget how to make andesite alloy. Oh, it's nuggets. That's way easier. That with an andesite casing should be just about all we need, really. Pretty sure. Let me just snag these. Take about half of them and turn them into brass plates, because we may need more in the future if this actually works. Alloy there. That's the hand. Give your enemy the finger. Next we needed this. And was it just an alloy? No, it wasn't. There's more to it. Iron plate. Okay. That's right. That's why we had to make these in the first place. And then this, casing, hand. Deployer, baby. Okay. Now for the testing and how this works mechanically. Let's clear this out so we have space first. Now, our working theory, right? Shit. Okay, I'm going to need like a proper position for this. Let's see, these should work. And just put this like that. Nope, that's not working. You really don't want to go downwards, do you? I know it's doable. Let's try going a little bit higher than that. Okay, what about... Nope, not at all. Maybe I can just, like, put it here. That is also a valid strategy. Make a couple slabs, just to have. Oh, no, that's actually out of position. Hold up. So, yeah, I can just kind of plonk it down like that. Nothing in this game wants me to be placed in the proper position. What the... Oh, now you go vertical. Oh, I see how it is. I hate you. Thank God. Okay. That is the first step of this actually established. Next, I'm gonna need some stuff. Give me about this much gravel. Thank you very much. Now here's what we do. I put this in here, right? Attach this crank to the side. And now we see. We see if this will actually activate the sieves. I think it actually went down. It's definitely going down. I think. I can't tell, actually. Oh! Oh! Ooh, we might have just found something stupid. Okay. So that is a lot of materials. Oh, this actually might work. And it activated all of those at once. Just by accessing one of these sieves, which is good. That is part of our test. Now let's quickly rest up again, because there's many stages to this experiment that I want to carry out. Our next question is, does attaching this to a depot filled with the material we're trying to pump into the sieves cause it to do so faster. Does it allow it to fill all of them out? So let's start small. Let's see if it can actually put the gravel in on its own. Because that is a right-click action, and that is what deployers, like, do specifically. Okay, let me just grab a little bit of stuff from one of these. Okay, so if I believe it is shift right-click here. Nope, that's not what I did. Is it just right-click? Yeah, it is. And now it's holding the gravel. So if I simply crank this... Ooh! Okay, okay, wait, hold on. There's still more to this we need to know. If I give it enough gravel, will it just activate the act of sieving it? Like a full stack. It's not what I meant to do, and you know it. Give it here. Okay, 63 should be more than enough. Okay, once it's interacting with a filled block, it doesn't seem to be filling the entire sieve, but I think it might actually still be ticking forward. What the... Oh, food. Shit. Well, nothing that can be done about that now. I will gladly starve for science. Ooh! I might have just done something stupid. Okay. So, if these hands can fill an entire sieve at once... Ooh, that's really good to know. That is very good to know. Okay, I'm gonna go figure out food. You have any food? Nope. You? No. Nope. Apple. There we go. Wheat. Toast is apparently the best food source in this entire pack, so I'm just going to trust my buddy's judgment on that. Okay, so the next question is figuring out how the hell this is working, because for some reason this 5 is leaching over into this. Probably because I just haven't filled it with enough meshes yet. Maybe I should do something about that. Yeah, see, it goes over to these 3, but only these 3. Maybe because they're, like, separate, but not quite? Because they're not lined up with this. So maybe if I fill in these 3, it'll either completely disconnect it, or I might be able to fully automate all of this with one input. Because if it leaks over like that, what's stopping it from being, like, all of them? How far do sieves go? I actually never checked. Also sieve blocks 25 at a time by making 25 oak sieves. Does it go beyond just 5? Is there no theoretic limit? There's gotta be a limit. Well, that's why we're experimenting. Okay, you still have some gravel to spare. Ooh, wait, hold on. I can use this to test another thing. See this? This is a basic item collector. We've been using these for the original sieve setup, because they could go up to 5 blocks away. However, they can actually go up to 11. 5 by 5 in any direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In theory, this should be capable of gathering items straight from, like, all of it. It will need a storage beneath it, though. Where did I put that balloon? Oh, this is cool! This is so cool. I've always wanted to get into the Create mod. I just never had, like, the patience to sit through all of it. But now, like, actually going well, and my plans are planning and working and functioning in ways that even my freaking genius friend, who's, like, super good at this, hasn't done. Well, not that I've seen him do. He's probably gone to the original Create mod on every single update and mastered every single version that has ever existed. Just for fun. Like, no joke, Roach is one of the foremost experts on just modded Minecraft in general. I don't think that's I don't think that's, like, overselling it to say that. I think he entirely deserves that description. Because he, like, not only is he genuinely that good at it, but he also works hard. He works hard at, like, breaking these down and trying to figure out how they work. On, like, the most deep levels. From what I understand, he has won multiple bets with the actual devs to see if it can or cannot be broken. Which is really funny. Okay. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little area underneath of slabs so that I don't have to constantly do this just to get down there. So first and foremost, let me plonk this down here. Right? That should let me put that. Maybe that's a bit high, actually. Hold on. Okay. And we gotta be careful with this. So it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks in. Alright, here we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Next, we want to so let me carefully, very carefully, go a little bit lower. We need enough space for me to be able to stand down here. And then we'll need, like, a way back up. There we go. I think that should be enough space for me to slip down there. Yeah, okay. We've officially begun verticality. That's huge. Okay, let's make a little bit of wiggle room down here so I don't have to freaking suffer. What's great is that I can eventually create, like, an output from this chest to further expand, like, sorting underneath the surface. I know that there's, like, the sophisticated storage mod, which would make that infinitely easier, and I can do with literally everything, but I kind of want to make there's, like, a sorting system in Create. I love the Create mod. It's so cool. Definitely no bias from it having trains in it. Definitely not. That's not at all what's happening. And because these are half slabs, even when it gets dark, I don't have to worry too much about monsters spawning down here. There. So that should be properly connected to the chest beneath it. Okay. Now, what I should do next is try and set up this, but in a bit. First, let's test and see if this thing actually reaches all of the drops from the sieve. And this may seem slow for now, but this can be made to go insanely fast. Did it just... I saw something fly through the air. Can't actually tell. There's definitely, like, nothing dropping out of this. Let's see. Ooh! It worked! It worked in every single capacity I wanted it to. Gonna expand this in celebration. Oh my god, this is amazing. Okay. So the next test will be to see how far this goes. Oh, for fuck's sake. I literally slept just last night. Fine. I'll get your stinking... I'll deal with you in a bit. Right after I have my toast. That just randomly restored me to full health. Cool. My god, they do so much damage. Stop. I guess I should be wearing, like, any kind of armor. That's not a bad idea. Okay. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so hyped. Alright, let's see. So now we know that this item collector is exactly what we need. It's perfect. It covers, like, an entire quadrant of this setup with no issue. So next I want to see, first of all, figure out what's going on with this. How is this affecting the whole thing, and how far can it go? It seems like the limit might be 9, which is pretty cool. That's a... Wait, is that 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! 8 by 8 actually makes a lot of sense. No, wait, that is 9. This is 3 blocks across. Okay, let's start by filling this in with more string. I'm going to need my crooks for that, which I think I stashed somewhere over here. I think it's in one of these. Yes. And lucky for us, I should still have a little silk thing set up over there on one of the trees. We'll need saplings, but we should be able to get some pretty easily. There we go. Decent chunk of string. Okay, let's go test our current theory on how the... Whoops, this is a dead end. On how that thing works. Oh, this is so cool. This is probably, like, the most basic thing ever. And won't even actually work that well. But it will be an idea I had myself, I didn't ask for help on, and figured out all on my own. Okay, let's, so... Yeah, that does affect the entire group of that 6. And then it just gets hoovered up, which is awesome. That's so cool. I can even access it from up here. Oh, this is going to be so good. It's going perfectly to plan. Okay, so our next question is... What is the limit on this reach? If our theory was that this group of 3 was only activated because they were somehow in a different shape from this, then either these 9 will be filled and these 6 won't, or this whole row will be impacted, and for some reason this entire grid is interconnected. Which is going to be insane to find out. Let's see. Let's see. There's plenty of gravel there. Not plenty of gravel. Not nearly enough. You're doing all right. Here. Dang it. Okay, take that back. You have this now. And let's test our theory. Okay, how far did you fill? Okay, so you only filled in these 3. Interesting. And unexpected. I mean, it was technically expected. So, alright, let's expand our options for this. Oh my god, it's even picking up these. It literally works perfectly. I'm so excited. Okay, so 6 of those. Let's try putting them here. And then if I were to put gravel in these 6, will pressing this cause all of them to move? I'd love to be able to do it so I could... Hold on. Actually, I think I can. I'd love to be able to see what I'm doing. Like, see the impact it's having. Let me see if I can set up a slab or something. I can't make slabs out of these for some reason. That sucks. Here we go. There we go. Perfect. And now we can definitely see that the whole thing is going down. But is it reaching... I think it is? Yeah, it is. So the maximum limit for a sieve appears to be 9 by 9. That does change things a little bit. What I'm concerned about is why this is causing it. Why it's affecting these. Because I kind of like the idea of having, like, 25 sets. I like that a bit better. Or sets of 25. Seems like it's still gathering all of it, too. Okay, okay. New question. New, very important question. Is this happening because that is the limit of a sieve's reach? Or is this thing's reach, for some reason, like, a certain distance right and left? And if so, would placing it, like, here cause it to reach further? Let's find out. There it is. In line of this. We're playing this again, aren't we? Okay, now you face that way. It seems like if I shift-click, you face the opposite direction of where I am facing. Perfect. Okay. I need more gravel. Give me... Drop the string. Don't need that. Don't forget to eat your toast. That is really good. It fills it up quickly. Yoink. Okay. So our current working theory is that 9 is the limit. If that is the case, then I should probably make more strings here to actually test that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what we're going to test and see is if the reach of 9 goes vertical in both directions or just one. So I need to go make that string. Ugh. Drop the ash. Don't need that. Oh, this is cool. I'm having a good time, chat. Can you tell by the fact that I said it's cool like 17 times in a row? Okay, I need silkworms, and I need... Where are my silkworms? Oh, space between. Also here, you can hold on to these for now. Don't go thinking you can keep them, okay? No one's in here somewhere. Is it you? It's you. You have my bugs. How are my saplings? Shit. It's always, like, over here somewhere. Nothing's ever where it should be. I really need to work on my storage eventually. Unfortunately for the game, I'm too lazy to actively do that. I think enough for, like, another 5 sieves will do for now, in terms of, like, testing. Okay, then we leave that be for a bit. In the meantime, what should I do? Honestly, making more andesite isn't a bad idea right now. It's just a little bit tedious. So, you know what I'll do? I'll make some armor. This is cool and all, but I'm not that interested. And I feel bad wearing a turtle shell on my head. I've been getting way too bodied, way too hard for way too long. Let's not get one shot for once, hmm? Then pant. Helmet. Helmet, good traveler. You have met hell. Congratulations. The fact that you're alive should be celebrated. Then a little bit of bloop. Put those down for now while I slip this on. And then back in the chest you go. Thank you. 40. Not as many as I'd like. Let's get some more in there. Let's get rid of this. Make some more sticks. Right, they're in the dank, because apparently that's sometimes how danks work. Oh, that's where all my saplings went! Set that up to make a new crook. And what can I afford to drop? One piece of flint. So next, we swap our inventory around a little bit, because somebody can't be bothered to keep it clean. Not pointing fingers or anything. Why can I cook the silkworms? Ew. I will need you. And yeah. You have that. I'm gonna go sleep before the phantoms and the demons in my head start coming for me. I hear them approaching. Or perhaps that was the gateway to hell I built on my front lawn. I cannot tell anymore. There are other types of crooks that can be made, aren't there? There's a bone crook, which is noticeably more durable. I don't think I have bones. Not even the game. I'm just like a blob of jello. I have no skeleton. I mean, no way. I definitely have bones. I'm very human. Incredibly human, in fact. I have so many bones. So many. You don't... I got, like, so many more bones than you guys do. Like, it's not even a competition. But if it was, I'd win. Bug. Alright. One more. For the sake of the unexpected, I will build a few more, like, outwards horizontally, just to see and understand the impact of this. Because depending on the position, I might not actually have to put, like, that many of them down. Okay, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're really doing this theoretically. I should probably put, like, one more here, just so it's, like, an even result on both sides. Are you done? I would really like to get that silk. Ah, you're not fully infested, or fully invested in the insane discoveries that are about to occur. This hand of mine's a burning red. Something about, like, really old anime. Not even really old, it's like 80s to 90s, but something about the delivery of voice lines in that is so fucking good. Speed Racer is fucking hilarious. Like, have you seen some of the clips of that bastard? He's, like, fucking evil. He just doesn't care. Like, at all. And it's genuinely kind of funny. Go. That should be a decent amount of string. Realistically, if I can get production going quickly enough, I won't need more than one of these. But it would be really cool to just have, like, an entire field of this being massively produced at an enormous rate. Okay, that should be good. I still have the gravel on me, so we can begin the experiment. God. Why are you so persnickety about that? What the... Take the entire stack. Thank you. Oh, and the crank, of course. Okay. Test number whatever we're on in the Create mod series. Okay, what got filled in? Filled 3 on this side and 3 on this side, reaching a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 blocks apiece. Ooh. That's actually really good. So it does seem to have wider range based on where you place it. So if I do it intelligently, I can actually, like... Okay. Let's start by definitely clearing this out. Also, that's definitely not going to get, picked up. Well, that's good, because that means I set up the range exactly the way I intended. So, hooray! Knowledge. Okay, so if it reached these three, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes? 7 on either side. So I want... reach like 6 over there. If I place it here... Oh, hello. If I place it, like, here-ish? No, in front of this block. Maybe? What's going on here? 1, 2... Ooh. Wait, what? What was that doing there? I don't remember. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got to here. So if I place this on this spot, then it should fill these ones no issue. I think. Excuse me, sir, if you'd kindly get out of the way. There's very important science work being performed here. Okay. If our theories so far are correct, it should fill all of these, both of these two sieves, in one motion without going further, which I can't actually test unless there are blocks beyond that, so... Hooray for more silk! Here comes the sun. Here comes the blazing, amazing, beautiful sun, shining on everyone. Here comes the sun. Here comes the raging, amazing, beautiful sun. It's raging on, and so we rage along on until the day is done. Oh, until the day is done. Okay, let's see if there's any, like, spare string lying around that I can turn into one more sieve just to test my projections. Here comes the sun. Here comes the raging, amazing, beautiful sun. There's gotta be some string just laying around. There's one. It's raging on, so we rage along on. The day is done. Until the day is done. Time waits for no one. Doesn't wait now, either. Okay, I guess I could also, like, for the sake of the experiment, afford to use these. Also have some normal sieves just laying around. I think in this? No. Where'd they go? Swore I had some normal sieves. Let me check. A little bit more thoroughly this time. Worst game I've ever played? That's a fantastic question, chat. There was this really, really awfully made Beyblade game for the 3DS back in the day. It had zero decent explanation. It was barely translated properly. Yeah, those will do. It relied entirely on motion controls. And, like, 85% of the game was just mini-games. And that remains to this day the worst game I've ever played. It just straight up was not finished. Okay. I think this is either our fourth or fifth proper test with this. So let's see just how far you can reach, Mr. Hand. Okay. Filled all 5 of these. Didn't reach this. Great. Yet, for some reason, doesn't affect these. Ooh, I might have made a huge mistake. It may not cross over because the sieves are different. Which actually isn't bad either. Like, that can be used in certain ways as well. But that's very good. That is good information. Sadly, we don't know its forward reach now, though. So we'll have to test that again. Five, 6, 7, 8. Still not sunk yet. 9. Whoop. 10. It's 10. So it takes 10 inputs from the deployer to completely fill out one of these sieve things. And it seems to be about 1 full rotation to activate it as well. So 10 RPM would be... Or 10 RPS, honestly. Rotations per second. Be ideal. So we're going to need more gravel. Way more. What I could do... Hear me out on this. So... What if I just, like, alternate the types of material of each? Like, this could be basic string. This could be... like, flint. Flint tier. These could be iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. That middle one could be diamond. And then 1, 2, 3, iron, flint, normal. That might work if I want to, like, keep this clean, but no idea. Still so much more testing we have to do. We also now have a decent guess of the count that it'll take to properly, like, get that moving. Where's my string? Oh, did I... I'm an idiot. Instead of actually getting the string, I just cut the tree down, and that caused it all to vanish. Well. Get back to making more. I am a fool on the best of days. And on the worst, I'm still a fool. Very curious. Very, very curious. Okay. So the next thing I want to do, right? Because, from what I understand, this can only hold a stack of items at a given time. So even if we were able to, like, perfectly understand the reach, it wouldn't be able to handle more than, like, an 8x8 area. So I may have to reconsider the design layout of this place a little bit. But there are still more things I can do here. Also, I'm already forgetting some of the results and not quite recalling their reach. So that's a problem. More gravel. Gravel's always good. Or just whichever of these you have, like, a decent stockpile of. Not many of any at this point, actually. You have sand. We can work with that in the future. Sure. It's not that big a deal. Okay. 40 on this. I will reposition these sieves. And here's what we're going to do. We're going to test vertical and horizontal distance all at once. Ah, right. You're gathering all this, aren't you? That's where they're all going. I find it odd that meshes of all things only stack in 16s. Perhaps it's the item they're placed over as a model. Okay, and then I'm going to take a bunch of these and go as far forwards as possible. But here's the kicker. You're set up here. So what we want is... Okay. That's about 3 away in that direction. If I go a little bit further, I can simulate the distance that way. If I was really being smart about this, I would set up the sieves so, like, all of them are available and filled at once, but that's going to take a long time, and I don't think we have time for that today. Also, why did I put these here? Let's drop this one. No, actually, let's get rid of this one. I got the position wrong, too, so that's great. Let me just... Two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here, because why not? No, that's not what I meant, and you know it. So next, got to put as many meshes along the way as I can. It seems like enough distance. I don't think it'll reach that far, so let's check. Alright. Vertically, you reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Horizontally, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly 7 as well. Okay, I'm confusing myself with this. It reaches in 7 both directions, I think. Didn't reach this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that would explain why this one was activated. It didn't hit the one behind it. Yeah, it hits in a 7 by 7 area. So I take that into account. I'm thinking. Doing math. And the math I'm doing offers a very interesting idea. What happens if I put one sieve in the middle of this, put the basic item collector below it, and if I do that, it'll be 5 in each direction, with an additional gap on either side. But that would be 6 in each direction, wouldn't it? Shit. Okay, this is confusing. If there's a way to, like, configure this thing to have a specific reach. Okay. Let's move on to the next step of this idea. First of all, we retest and confirm whether or not you actually do, like, ignore specific types of sieve. Why is it not... Hello? Oh, empty hand, right. So if I could just take this, and now we'll try the iron mesh. No, that works. How about instead, here's how we'll test it. Yes, this should work. Okay. So we have, like, a solid grasp on its range. In theory. I just need to grab this mesh. Put it over here. Okay. Where'd my axe go? Oh, did it finally break? Damn. Alright. Alright. Our current understanding is 7 in either direction. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It should stop here on both sides. At the 4th of 5. So if our understanding is correct, what will happen is either it will reach to here with the gravel, or it will only fill these iron spaces. For the iron sieves. Why do I have these over here? Come join the actual test. And then one more space for just good luck. Okay. We're here. I will get you sand instead going forward, because that's what we're testing with. Perfect. That is the material we have to spare. Come on, game. Okay. Will this only impact the iron, or will it go over to the standard string as well? It is limited by type. Okay. Good to know. That makes sense. Probably save a lot of resources on the game data by just having these not spill over to each other. So our secondary theory of having an individual one of these for each setup will work. That is good. That is good to know. Okay. So What I want to try next is something else important, but it is going to take a bit. One of the best and most consistent ways I find of getting power going without, like, intense setups and multi-block builds is the water wheel. So what we're going to need is a whole lot of andesite alloy. Let's see. Do we want to work on that yet? Or do I want to work on mystical agriculture so I can get a bunch of nether quartz essence and make this go faster? There's a way of making andesite with one of these, isn't there? Stone, basalt, cobblestone, blackstone, deep slate, dark stone, deep slate, kiwi. We cannot make andesite with this. Damn it. Manipulation essence can turn granite into it. The pebbles work. This is one of the better ways to make andesite that I have found. Just using a little bit of nether quartz essence with some stone. You can also combine diorite and cobblestone? Wait, really? Huh. Can't make diorite with this, though. But being able to mix cobblestone in that is definitely one way of getting there quickly. Should have some diorite lying around. Or, oh, wait. No, that's calcite. Okay, that's not diorite. Then a little bit of this. That's a bunch of andesite. Good for us. So next we need some iron nuggies. Split that in two. Spread. Yoink. Good. It's not much, but it'll do for now. So what we need in order to get this working is we will need cogwheels to turn into water wheels. Oh, no, we don't. Wait, we just need shafts, which are actually pretty easy to make. Alright. Fine by me. And then just... boop. I only really needed the one. I don't know why I bothered making multiple, but now... should be able to connect it to this side, I think. Yep. God, Create is such a cool mod pack. Now what we want is... should be a way of, like, connecting this to what we need. Actually, don't quite remember how placing water wheels works. It's very weird, I remember that. There we go. So next, all we need is love. No. All we need is a little bit of water, and that will start turning on its own. It's shockingly easy to do. I actually still have trouble believing that they just sort of let you get away with this. Because in theory, after a certain point, it will impact the game's processing speed, just because there's so many things with physics that are moving at once. But I mean, it's really not that bad. If I remember correctly... want something like... this? To make sure it only flows in one direction. There we go. And now that thing's moving on its own. However, this isn't very fast. So what we want... let me see. It shouldn't be too hard. We're going to need large and small. Which is actually pretty easy to make. So I take, like, half of these, combine them with whatever wood we have on hand. Don't need one nugget, don't need diorite pebbles. Don't need cobblestone, don't need sand. Take that, and we'll just start with, like, a single set of pairs. So, you'll need 2 of this, and 2 of this. This may take more space than I imagined, but I think I can make it work. There is also the option, I think, of making gearboxes, which are very useful. But let's see if I still know what I'm doing with this. It's been a while. Now, if I put this here... good, still moves. If I put this here... wait, no, that's not what I want. No, don't you go flying off the ledge, I still need you. Okay, that operates like that. A 1-to-1 speed. We make the shaft at a few other points. Attach the cogwheel about... hold on, I can see it for a second. There. Then do this. Another large cogwheel. And it should... yeah, now this thing's going way faster. Okay. This isn't a bad idea at all. Ugh. We're definitely going to need to work on storage for this principle, because it's already hitting its limit. I think I might be able to make this work. Thing is, if we do want to automate this for the purpose of gravel and get, like, a large amount going, then we'd probably want diamond sieves across the board for just getting, like, shitloads of ore insanely fast. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. This is only phase 1 of this design philosophy. So what we want now is just more sieves and more of these different meshes. Well, let's get started. Yeah, it's really struggling with this. Appetite, huh? I have an appetite for adventure and industry. Okay, so we actually won't need these for another one until the very edges. All in all, I think this isn't a bad idea, because at the very least, we will be getting the most out of iron and diamond with this setup, because it is actually exactly the best ones. Okay. We will definitely be needing a lot more of these and a lot more sticks, but I will save that until after I've made the sieves. Put them down. Yep. This is only the absolute basics of what can be achieved with this too, because I'm not using any really effective power source, and I still set it up terribly as well. Like, I could set a whole thing up above it instead. That'd probably be a lot more efficient and just look cooler. Toast is good. I need toast. Let me throw you in here, and you, and you. Take these, drop the Constantan. And that's brass, my bad. And yeah. So let's set up. Nope, still need sticks. That should do. Maybe just like a bunch more planks. Nice. It's like another 40 sieves right off the gate. Alibaba and the 40 sieves. What's the password? Redstone dust. Or was it glowstone dust? Nope, you're not allowed in. Damn it! Okay, while I'm here, I'm going to get started on making some iron seeds for this set. No, these are supposed to be flint, that's right. If that's the case, then I can actually take all of these as well. Which is good, because I'll need them for the purpose of upgrading in the future. Flint here. Okay. We should have a decent amount of flint stocked up somewhere. It's not that hard to come by. Yeah. That's 22. It's not enough. Take another stack. It'll be a decent blend of variety, utility, and function. It won't be the fastest, most efficient method, but it will have an impressive amount of options, look nice, and just be really cool to make. I think this will work exactly as planned, given enough time. Okay, hold on, let me check something. Is there like a faster way of getting string? Because I'm not gonna lie, it's getting old. Like, really old. Mechanism, fluids, dream, moss block, arc wood, flux dust, flux, 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 flux. Which sounds like a frickin' One Piece character laugh at this point. Oh, you give me string. Well, thank you. Perfect. I needed that. There's gotta be a better way of harvesting the string. Let me double check something. So we need to get string for further progression. As silkworm, watch those spread across all the leaves, harvest with your crook. Spider essence, chelicerae, force rod, and a bow, flax, hemp fibers, and flax. Yeah, they're just, it's just kind of difficult. There's definitely, like, other ways of doing it. You can throw wool into a crusher. That's kind of funny. There's really only two kinds of crooks. Alright. Grinding, quest, loot fabricator. Oh, that is something I've wanted to get into for a while. Wait a minute. Hold on. It's like... Here we go. Hostile neural networks. Which we've actually been putting off for a while because it takes quite a bit. 4 obsidian, redstone repeaters, glass, redstone. As well as this whole situation. Alright, I'd be willing to start on that. So, in the core components of H and N, with this item you can right-click to open up a HUD and store data models to gather data while killing mobs. This sounds like it'll make more sense once I make it. So let's see about... We will need redstone. We're going to need, I think, smooth stone to make this as well. Because I think that's what a repeater takes. Oh no, it's just regular stone. Alright, that's easy. What? Oh, alternate recipes for it. Okay, cool. So I don't have to make redstone torches every time. That's actually very nice. Okay, I had some stone lying around in one of these. Unsmelted. Or unused. Yeah. We needed 1, 2, 3 of these. We needed a glass pane, which we should still have some. Perfect. What else did it need? Obsidian. That's it. Because if I can get one of these going for a spider, which still spawn regardless of torch placement and kind of crawl around all over the place, that would be very helpful. So it was 2, 3, 4. Glass pane in the middle, redstone on the bottom, repeaters in every other spot. Cool. No data model found. Please insert a data model. The models will be trained when placed in the deep learner. In order to train the model, you must deliver the killing blow. You can hold 4 data models as long as you have the learner anywhere in your inventory. It will collect data for the models placed inside. So it collects data for the model. Model frameworks, the starting point for creating data models. Right-click the mob you'd like to gather data on. Okay, so these are like our reused items. They like capture mob data and you can install that into the other thing. Very weird. Very cool, though. So we need clay, which isn't too bad. We also need clay balls, which I actually might just have lying around. Assuming they weren't entirely destroyed, which they actually may have been now that I think about it. That is a little bit tedious, but it's not the end of the world. Alright, we just need dust. And I, fortunately, have some means of making some. Dang it. Okay. Misunderstood how that worked for a minute. then... Where's my dust? Oh, I have dust in here. How about you hold on to these for some reason that is as of yet undisclosed. Now, can I just, like... No, I think I have to either shovel them or pickaxe them. Perfect. Okay, hold on to that for now. Next, we need smooth stone, which is made by smelting already finished stone once again. And then I will make an additional repeater. Where's my stone? Did I put it all in there like an idiot? Yes, I did. Okay. So this... 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Then it was one of these. Smooth stone in the middle. I remember that. Play balls like that. 2 redstone and gold, and yeah, I got it. I click on an entity to build a data model. Well, it is night, so there are a few places spiders should start spawning. Really, guys? All that and not a single one of the monster I actually need? And there's a creeper next to my main setup, because of course there is. Don't even have a weapon, just leave him be. For now. I get the spiders to spawn. Probably break some of the torches. Or... Oh, there's one. Of course you noticed me first, you fucking zombie little bastard. Why is that creeper glowing? Sorry. Okay, if I leave that be, in theory it'll be the only one left come daytime. That and the witch. I am wearing enough armor where I might be okay. Uh-oh. I've been spotted. Okay, get the spider, get the spider. Got it! I need to break this path so that creeper doesn't get over here. Okay. Good start. So next, a machine with the HNN. No data model found. So if I put this in here, upgrades to basic in 6 kills. So now I need to kill spiders. Interesting. So as I go, it'll gather data, and I can eventually create this thing, which will be used to... I need ender pearls for it. Shit. It's only 2, though. It's actually pretty doable. Okay. Kills in the machine count. Do they? That's interesting. Alright, so then maybe I just need to make this. Question is, do I have enough or any ender pearls to spare? That's gonna be the challenge. Let me check storages. None in here. Oh, there's one. If I have even a single other ender pearl, we're golden. No. Got a heart. This is a rare item. Can I, like, use this to make ender pearls? Oh, I can. Straight up. Nice. Okay, so to make the simulation chamber, I need this, obsidian, a little bit more redstone, and a glass pane, which I should still have one left over. Yep. Let's do it. Get an Enderman model? I'd love to, chat, but I need string right now more than anything. This takes 2 lapis. Should be some here. Ah, I forget that was before the explosion, wasn't it? Yeah, alright. I mean, we have these things producing basic ores. It's not that big a deal. Okay, so it also needed obsidian, didn't it? So let's go grab that. Then... I've already forgotten the recipe. One last check. Okay. Glass pane there. Lapis here. And repeater. And I got these in the wrong position, didn't I? The glass pane? This requires a special item to craft it, doesn't it? Or did I just, like... No. Weird. Let me read this a bit more thoroughly. Simulation chamber. Empower, run simulations based on the data model. Requires at least 1 prediction matrix. I am Confucian. It does say it's in the crafting table, so it's not like a different structure entirely. Is it the glass pane? Really? Okay. Maybe it needs, like, connecting glass panes. Clear glass pane is made with... Well, let's try it. Should be some glass lying around. Don't remember where any of it is. Also, don't question this. Apparently there's a weird bug where if you put 2 chests next to each other, but you upgrade one, it'll upgrade the other, but it becomes this. The inventory management makes your skin crawl. Well, thank you. I pride myself on the horrors I'm capable of making. Only 1. Shit. I need sand. There we go.
Smoke is sexy style!
Oh! Nicholas, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciated. Finally managed to get that to a point where it's not fucking deafening, so that's huge. Definitely still scared the ever-living shit out of me, though, so... Oh, I had glass in here. Never mind. Okay, so it's like... Hmm. It's a setup for mining ores and other materials we got there. This isn't, like, purely mechanism. It relies on the power cables for that, yes, but these are all from Ex Machinis for specifically sieves. You got cobblestone generators underneath each. They come in 3 sets. This one has 3 hammers set up to turn it into dust. This one has 2 to turn it into sand, and this one has 1 to turn it into gravel, each producing the respective items of that tier. I believe they have an iron mesh inside each, which I should upgrade eventually, but I'll leave it as it is for now. This way, they're all running off the same power sources. They run infinitely, from what I can tell. And they all have the same amount of storage, which is decently large, so this can just keep going and have whatever I need going for it. It's not very fast, so definitely worth upgrading. What is your deal? Why are you being like this? Hmm. Let me try... Do I have any dye on me? I don't think I do. Maybe it needs to be any color, but that's a bit of an odd requirement. Got it. Maybe this will make it work? Let's try also only putting in a single one of every item that is needed. No. Weird. Why are you like this? I also can't actually seem to make this type of stained glass. Because the... Does it need a chisel? It's not hard to make. I can do that right now, really quickly. If I can find where I put my iron. It's not that would be crazy fun on the server. Oh, dude. I've tried a few times, but I always fall behind and get confused. If you get, like, a group of people who actually know what they're doing on this, oh my god, it's insane. Okay, let's just make some iron quickly. Yeet. Just smelt this super quick. That's the clean and simple trick. So then it is... chisel. And this and glass panes? Oh, now you tell me how to actually make it. Game's being weird. Then make a little bit more blue dye with this. It's gotta be 8, doesn't it? Yep. Hold on. Yeah, there's supposed to be like an option for me to choose a different recipe, but it doesn't seem to be working properly at the moment. Don't know what that is. Don't need it right now. That's 8. Full group. Blue die. Then we try again with exact numbers. It's not working. That is a... Oh, it's a comparator! Oh, that's a very big difference. That needs quartz. Shit. I should have been paying more attention. Okay. Put that down for now. Do I have any more quartz? I actually don't think I do. Gonna need to do some stuff with netherrack. Hold on to this for now. Yeah, I'm actually almost certain I'm out of nether quartz. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Good for me. Okay, the comparator's recipe was very slightly different. How did I not notice that? I'm a fool. It should be... I think it's normal stone for this. I've already forgotten where I put it. Oh, it's compressed stone. That'll do. Just rip out all the rocks. And then... There we go. And now it should work. Perfect. Okay, so we have the simulation chamber. Now, from what it said, this might not actually work just yet, but I'm willing to try. Will you do anything with this? Insufficient data in model. Please insert a basic model or better. Got it. So we do need to kill more spiders to get this to work. But if we do that, then if we just plug this thing into a power source, it should be making us whatever we want for as long as we want. Shit. There we go. Got it. Let's put it right here for now. There we go. Should have plenty of power going to it. And I guess I could try now that it has power to test with, but yeah, fair enough. Okay. So, what is the best way of mass spawning? Well, first things first, I should get a weapon. That'd be smart. I'm sorry. I don't know if you can hear that outside, but they are, in the same as usual. Always has to be right outside my door, too. On the bright side, we're getting, I'm getting a break from them soon. They're heading to Maine in July. Should be interesting. Alright, I munch my food, I go where they spawn, I start killing things en masse. And I gotta remember to put the spider model back in, otherwise it won't learn anything. 6 kills. I need to kill 6 spiders tonight. There's probably a smarter way to spawn a lot of spiders. I just don't know how to do it off the top of my head. Nope, you need to go immediately. Don't you dare. Okay, just give it some space. I just really want it to be a spider. Expand the bridge? Yeah, you're probably right. But it does also mean that they can get to my island, and if a creeper gets over and blows my stuff up again, I might just end the playthrough now. Because that wasn't funny the last time, it's not going to be funny the next time. It's just creepers and skeletons. Oh, there's a spider. I'm headed your general direction. Please kindly be chill. That is the opposite of chill. There's a toddler with a god complex. I used to babysit my siblings. Please, I know plenty about that already. Thank you. If you could kindly go away. And the spider dead. Oh, this is going fantastically. Right, let's go give them their space. I got the EMC mod. I don't know. Do I have Project E? Oh, I think it is. Yeah. But I haven't done it yet, so I have no idea what it would be used for yet. Okay, check over here to see if anything else has spawned. Nothing. Oh, I'm sure it's useful. All of these mods are insanely good. Just takes time to read through them, and I'm still trying to get a grasp on what I already know, instead of the things I've never seen before. And, hup. More spiders. You are annoying. Go away. What is that? Recovery heart. Huh. Well, let me check this thing. Basic in 1 kill. Got it. Almost there. Once you get infinite resources, basically. I mean, most mods do that with enough time and effort. But I'm sure... I'm not trying to doubt you. I just... Each one of these mods takes a lot of time to get a full master on and bring to full power, so... It's just tricky to do consistently. So this should be... all good. Need this. Who just did that? For fuck's sake, man. Okay. So now if I just... Applicant simulation, missing input prediction matrix. So we need an overworld prediction. But how? At least one prediction matrix to run a simulation. This thing. Got it. So in order to make the prediction matrix, that is not telling me what I need. Ah, there we go. Okay, it's clay, glass, iron, and gold. This is why I left those clay inside the house. And now I need to make more iron. Just realized. So are prediction matrices reusable, or is each one like a one-time use thing? I guess we'll find out as we go. Not here. Yep. Turn that. Craft into our iron. Honestly, I just smelt this as is. That's a chance to fail the simulation use of the matrix depending on the tier. What chance is our current one? Didn't it only have like a 5% success rate? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not very good. It's guaranteed to become one of these, but has a chance of becoming this. Okay. So it was, if I remember correctly, it was clay. 4 glass. Ingot. Gold? Oh, it makes 16 of them in one go. Okay, that's way easier. Okay. So now we get these. And these can be used to make... Oh, god damn it. Generalized overworld prediction. Can be used for what, though? Okay, can be used in combination of other materials to get items. So by combining... Whoa! One of these in bone meal makes a lot of bones. Holy shit. Alright. You keep going, you funky little machine thing. Do I have one string? I actually don't know. There should be some on the bridge if they haven't despawned yet. Which they probably did, now that I think about it, but let's go check anyways. I can also just pull some from... You know what? I'll just do that. There. String. It's good, but it's tedious, it takes effort, and these crooks break like every 3 seconds. Infinite string in 5 minutes. You know what? I'll play your game, chat. What are you talking about? Is it this Project E thing that I probably should have been paying more attention to sooner? Chemical chest. Used for important crafting recipes. Oh, boy. Search up transmutation table in JEI. Okay. Takes Kiwi, various other types of complex rock, and a Philosopher's Stone. So make this, what will it take? Oh boy. Well, so much for 5 minutes. Alright. So what are we doing here? I could take out the model and just keep killing spiders. How much would it take to upgrade, I wonder? I've been really curious about, like, hostile neural networks for ages. So I'm glad that they have, like, something to help explain it, and so that even my mind can keep up with it. This needed more iron. So I will make a little bit more. As soon as I safely stow away these. Here you are. And you are almost done. It seems like every time it gets used, it gets a little bit more accurate. So I guess that's not bad at all, really. It's slowly getting better. Boop. Boop. And I forgot to grab the iron, so it's ultimately worthless. That there. And clay there, and we can keep getting that going. It is very slow to upgrade, but it's definitely getting better. I see. So over time, it upgrades to the next tier, and it incrementally increases the accuracy per run. Alright. Still haven't gotten a single spider prediction, which is honestly kind of funny. Now, the hard part's going to be getting netherite. Netherite. How do I go about getting it? It's probably, at the very least, crushed netherrack inside of diamond mesh, which I do not have at the moment, but I can make, given a little bit of time. In fact, actually, it might not be a bad idea to upgrade those into diamond right now. Hold on. Because, I mean, these are our main things. I might as well have them be the best possible. And 11, 12. This should work, right? Shit, you gotta upgrade it to gold first, that's right. Do I have any spare gold lying around? I don't think so. So let me... Can I afford to drop? One iron plate and some cobblestone is not going to be the end of me. There, that should be enough. Am I near beating the dragon yet? I mean, like, I'm sure if I really put in the time and effort next stream, I could probably find the things necessary to get the dragon fight. But I'm not here to fight the dragon, personally. I'm just here to have fun and play the game the way I want. Which is just, like, finding stupid ways to automate things that I find funny. I'm sure it unlocks a lot of machines. It's just I want to work with what I have first, figure out what I can make that's stupid, and then kill them. First, turn some of these into gold. You should be done now, so I can make one more. And then... Cool. No, don't sieve the sieve. Don't mesh the mesh. There. That'll help boost production rates as well as unlock some rare items. I should actually make another one specifically so that I can at least manually fish for, like, netherite class stuff. So what I'm going to do is just take as much of this as I can get my hands on. Grab that flint I made, or that mesh I made earlier. And then we upgrade to flint tier. Shove this gold in, take this copper out, shake it all about. Should be moving on to iron now. Yep. Okay. With the diamond tier added, we should be getting a lot more diamonds soon, so that's good. With that, I can upgrade a bunch of things, get those up to diamond tier production, make them faster. Maybe set up like a factory augment so they run off power. Actually, I should do that. That's been bothering me for a while, and I've still got plenty of these advanced universal cables to spare. Meant factory is... ugh. Tedious. But not undoable. I'll make the diamond sieves first, and then I'll get on that. Iron. Then gold. There we go. And then just 12 diamonds and we're good. Okay, let's put in some of these sieves, and I will... Ooh. Actually... No, I'll do it manually. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna call it right now. To get, like, netherite, scrap, or ancient debris... Yeah, you straight up need, like, Oh, crushed blackstone. Really? Oh! Well, that's different. But your best chances are probably from diamond tier or higher. Still only 6% with that, though. But it does massively limit down the other options and lets you get more blackstone. Okay, that's fair. So let's see about getting that blackstone, because we should have some sitting around here. Basalt, deep slate, stone. Do we not have any blackstone? Hmm. Alright, well, let's hope we get lucky. Because I'm going to need 4 of these, so I got to get a 1 in 10 chance 4 out of 11 times. So with that, I can make the necessary ingot. Which I hope will be enough. Oh! Alright, wait, hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, let me offload my inventory a little. There is nowhere to offload my inventory into. I have been doing too dang much. Alright. I wonder if the squeezer works on ancient debris. I actually haven't tested that. Well, let's find out. It does! Ooh. And if I were to do this... Nah. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, so... Thank you for the free diamonds. Netherite scrap sand. Very weird. I doubt there's any easy way to duplicate additional netherite. Damn. Alright, fair enough. One more reason I need to keep rolling these dice. Yep. You just give me one more ancient debris, I can make an ingot and get that freaking free stuff generator, baby. It's also really efficient with the blackstone. I got a bunch of stuff left. That's a weird design choice, but hey, more things for me. If I were a rich man with an ingot or two, I'd live in a penthouse in a room with a view. Wouldn't have nothing if I didn't have you. Oh, there we go. That's the shit. Oh, we got... Okay. Well, even if the squeezer doesn't work, we have enough. Nice. So now we need... Is that... That is gold. So these together, if my memory is correct, Boom. Now we have enough to start, like, making items out of things. And it dropped some spider predictions for us. That's great. Okay. So for hostile neural networks, in order to fabricate the loot, at least for iron and withers for nether stars. Okay, we need another comparator, 2 gold ingots, 2 diamonds. That is not difficult to do at all. Do I still have quartz? I only used the 1, so it should be around here somewhere. There we go. I'm going to put that there for now, because I can just take it out in a second. Comparator, check. Whoa. Okay, next we needed... Was it obsidian? Obsidian, diamond, and gold. I don't even think I used all the gold. Yep. You can take this and this. These, because I don't need them at the moment. And that's basically it. Okay, so... Got the gold, just need to grab some obsidian, and we're good. We are good. We are moving. Schmoving and flowing. Now, it was something like... that. Ingot. Diamond. Diamond. Gold, and gold. Let's fucking go. And I doubt it'll take too much material-wise, because we're not really using that much. We're not going for anything crazy, you know? And that does exactly what we need. Nice. That's a freaking boatload of string. Don't suppose you... No. Okay, fair enough. Awesome. And now we have all the sieves we could ever want. These are flint. Good. So we need a fair bit more of that. Shouldn't be too hard. It's flint. Yep. Yeah, we've already got like 1,000 stashed up. I don't imagine us running out of that anytime soon. So we need 12 more. Should be easy to make. Now the hard part's going to be getting more of those prediction matrices, which isn't actually that hard at all. I don't know why I said it would be difficult. I just need to actually stay on top of iron production for once. Should still be a decent chunk over here. I need to make the glass panes, which I think I stashed a bunch of extras in here. Should work. Honestly, I could probably just do this. Where'd the clay go? Ah, I put it away, didn't I? Specifically thinking, yeah, I'm not going to need this for a bit. Damn it, me! That's 4. There's 6. That's a good amount. Should be able to do what I need to. Oh, it has to be the connecting panes. Okay, fair enough. I can do that quickly, though. Pretty easily. Ugh. Don't forget to stretch every now and then. My neck has been in the same spot all day, and I'm going to be feeling that later. That just hit me. God damn it. It's all about working on the habits until they become natural. How's about instead I do a little bit of this. Drop 1 gold ingot. Add to that. What is this? Oh, it's a frickin' music disc. Chirp. Not particularly interested, but I appreciate you nonetheless. Okay, that's a bunch of predictions. So we can just get that going. Now, the question I would like to know is there a way of speeding this up? Thank you for the experience, by the way. Don't think so. I think they go at about the speed they're capable of. But, just to be sure... Let me fix this. Model... Twilight prediction, data model. Nope. Doesn't seem like there's anything in terms of speed for this that can be done. Still, though, it is genuinely quite cool. We've done a lot today. Bunch of stuff going on. It's cool. Oh, I even got to get to one of the mod packs I was the most curious about. And you only need a little bit more to be upgraded to another tier. These do have uses, so I should take them out and double check. Because they can be combined with certain things to create, like, a lot of material. Like, I can make 8 iron for free with just 1 rotten flesh, which I probably have a bunch of lying around. Or I have been systematically removing from my inventory because, nope, never mind. I'm not entirely stupid. Gimme. That is a lot of iron. Love to see it. Ooh, this is going to be good. This is going to be very good. I like hostile neural network. It is very helpful to me and does all the things I want to. Let's see. Yeah, we want more flint for this. This is way easier than the whole crook method. I should have gotten into this immediately. So the long-term plan will be to set up, like, 16 of these right over it, funnel in the necessary, like, crushed stones. I think this one will be primarily gravel, just so we can sort of ditch that and get, like, ass loads of materials insanely fast. We can even set up, like, an underground storage thing. Well, underground being a relative term. But we can set up a storage, like, network down here to organize it and then channel it into drawers on the top side. And this even, like, gives us an insane amount of iron quickly. That's really good. Look at that. Did I take the string out of this? I did not. So allow me to make even more meshes. There is no limit to that which I can achieve. Oh, this is going so quickly now. I love it. So only 4 more. So that's pretty easy. In fact, I think with one more burst of this, we'll be able to do it. Yep. And we have just enough flint to get the job done. Perfect. Except for the part where I'm going to need even more flint to make the higher tier meshes. So, literally forget everything I said. So what tier is this at now? That advanced. Ooh. It needs 300 to get there. It takes 128 per simulation. It's 10 data a kill, though. I don't know what that means. But it is interesting. What does that mean? Data per kill. This just goes up like 10% every time it kills something? No, it was about 0.15. So what do you mean, data per kill? Perhaps it goes up 10 if it successfully runs. Let's see. Nope, that just went up by 1, and it just gave us another one of these. Very weird. Let's get some more flint. And then we can combine that with the iron we've got to start on the next row of these. And just, man, things are looking up big time. I'm feeling very happy with everything we achieved today. Alright, pause for a minute. I'll be right back. wanna die. Sometimes I wish I'd never been born at all. Carry on, carry on. Nothing really matters. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? So this is going at a decent speed. Ideally, we would have more of those set up. I'm going to see about... Let me check some things. Because mystical agriculture is, as far as I can tell at the moment, the best means of getting quartz. Unless... Let's see about that, shall we? Smelter, dungeon, squeezer, world generator. Weird. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of, like, hostile mob thing that lets us... that drops, nether quartz. Yeah. Shame, but... yeah, if that's the case, then... that's probably the best way for us to go about it. Also, I don't need quartz. I need quartz essence to make a lot of andesite. Unless... wait, hold on. Is there a mob that drops andesite? I must know. There's no way, right? Like, that'd be freaking ridiculous. Okay, I don't think so. It is possible to do this with the Philosopher's Stone, I think. Yeah, because normal rocks are all at the value of 1. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. There's an extractor. That's actually not unbelievably hard to make. That's entirely doable. So I just placed that on top of andesite. Put water and lava next to it. And it just makes more in a matter of seconds. I like it. Okay, so what does this thing need? It needs aluminum ingots. Those are really easy to make. So let me see. We should have some aluminum lying around. That should do. Here you go. I could have doubled it, but I don't really see anything else at the moment that I would need that for. Let me quickly turn this into even more iron. Hep. You're already done with that stack of string. You're still going strong. Very strong. Now it's at like 1 out of 4 is success. That's really cool. Next we needed... what did we need? Right, the aluminum. Now that should be done smelting. Let me see about the extractor itself. Pistons. These odd items, which we will get to eventually. I have no idea how to make either of these, but they seem doable. Pointed dripstone. I know I have some of that lying around. Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. That's all I know. I'll be real with you. I don't remember much of The Wizard of Oz. But it was very fancy schmancy. Matrix, I'll hold on to that so I can make more soon. Obsidian, theoretically useful. I need a book. What do I look like? A guy who reads? There we go. Okay. Pointed dripstone. I need to make a piston, which is pretty easy. Just don't have the cobblestone to do it, so give me one moment. I'll eventually need to set up another cobble... Actually, you know what? We stored one of these in here, so I can just... There. Boom. Cobblestone being made again. I think that's all I need. I just need wood. Which is not in here. Or there. Or here. That is not enough wood. Those are drawers. Damn. Oh, right, there's some in the dank. Duh. I always forget that. This thing is so insanely convenient, I constantly forget that it's here. Okay. Redstone, and then one singular ingot. Yeah. Okay, so the extractor took something called Create-ive, which I'm going to be real with you, I don't know how to make, or if we even can. Fluid port with aluminum, that's insanely easy. You know, it'll cost me the bucket I have, but I can live with that one for a little bit. Give to me, please. Thank you. Okay, turn one into nuggets. Two ports for the price of one. Okay, shove these in here. So next is Create-ive, which is the one I am worried about. We need two of it. Just any kind of Create-ive you can get your hands on. Create-ive is made with, let's see, beehive, igneous extruder. It needs water, lava, and obsidian. It can also be made like that. So if I were to just, like, do something a bit like this really quickly. Oh, that needs normal water. Okay, hold on. Because now that I grab this cobblestone back, I can make this instead. And I just used up my frickin' bucket. It's okay. We got more. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. Ooh, how do I get rid of this? I don't know if I can. Okay, you know what? You're gonna stand like there for a second. Stash that in there. Grab my water. And this will start making Create-ive for us, which is really easier than I expected. It seemed much more important than that. Cool. That's literally all we need. So it was Create-ive here, fluid port there, piston. I have already forgotten everything. Now I need a dripstone, and was it 4 aluminum ingots like this? Yeah. So now I just need to make 1 block of andesite, and suddenly I have as much of this as I want, which will make the entire Create mod infinitely easier. So pardon me really quickly while I dump some unnecessary items from my inventory. So I can start digging for rocks. How did I manage to make the bouncing stands? It's a simple trick, really. I saw a friend do it and managed to reverse engineer the idea. It really wasn't that hard. Basically, you just, like, build cobblestone over the squeezer, right? And you place two stands on the same spot over it. You break the cobblestone, it lands on the squeezer, and then you plonk a timer next to it so that the squeezer constantly resets and just launches that back into the air for it to get crushed again. Alright, and with this, I will need to make more lava and water, but beyond that, it really isn't that hard. A lot of stuff is just being willing to do the work, which is a bad habit that I have of not doing. Mm-hmm. So if I remember correctly, it said for the extractor, andesite. Not cycling through all of that. Andesite, it needs water and lava next to each other. That's really easy. I don't even think I needed lava for this. Here, join your brother. So now, I just need to put that there, right? Extractor on top. Break this. Down literally any other block type. Go grab some water, and it should just start, unless it needs power. Which I actually think it does, so maybe it'll take a bit longer than I'm thinking. But still. On paper, this idea is pretty solid. Did I misunderstand how this works? Andesite, lava, water, extractor. Oh, maybe I need, like, a storage on top. That actually makes sense. Frickin' dank. Give me that. Yoink this. Build it into a chest, and suddenly, I think we've got what we need. It really was just andesite that's been holding us back for, like, anything Create-related. Ooh, that and the rose quartz. Okay, wait, that is another problem to consider. First of all, let's see if this thing works. Perfect. Infinite andesite unlock. Let's go. Next. Okay, let's figure out this rose quartz problem. We have plenty of... Hold on. My brain will come up with it eventually. Plenty of something that I cannot recall. Redstone. We need more nether quartz. So is there a more effective way of generating nether quartz? Seems like there's a few options for it. Can be sieved, can be cutting boarded, can be squeezed, crushed. Found in World Gen. I do not think there is anything other than mystical agriculture that'll allow you to just make it out of nothing. So in order to get this, we will need... They are tier 3, so we will need tertium, which is not as bad as it could have been. It could be a lot more complicated. Alright. We're almost out of time for today, so what should we get done in the interim? Let's do some more work on our sieves. See if we can get, like, a full bunch of iron ones set up. Just nice and evenly lay that out. Shovel it all in. 18 whole sieves, by golly gosh and gumdrops. Why am I turning into a character in a candy world in a 2004 cartoon? Where'd my iron go? Did I leave it back at home? Let's see. I probably did. Yep, I did. It'd be really nice if I could, like, make these into higher tiers sooner. Alright, I'll go grab more flint. Like, if I could, like, double the amount of the resource used, just immediately turn the sieve into that type. Perfect. I am going to need to get to work on the rest of the sieves soon. But so far, I think we're doing pretty damn well. I had more of these, didn't I? Or did I already shove them in? Well, here, have this. And that. Balanced. Oh, hey, we actually just got the 40 sieves. Nice. So to make 40 into flint, we would need about 160 flint. Which actually I don't even think we need that many. Well, we will eventually. So there's no real point not to. But let me just double check the amount we need to be sure. That is 17 plus 25. We need 42. Yeah. You could do this. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. But you're getting a little bit hyped considering we end in like 5 minutes. We did have a bunch of iron in here I hadn't started smelting yet, so I'll get to that right now. But also, because we have these, and I still have a load of rotten flesh, I can just do this. Yoink. Right. Forgot the flint again. Shove these all in together. I just had like a weirdly happy moment of like, boy, what would Roach think if he could see the way I am right now? He'd be freaking so proud of how far I've come. Hi, Roach. Hope you're doing good. I'm learning. Learning lots of thing. Lots of thing indeed. That should be smelted into a good amount of iron by now. You would think, man, he sure has come far. And then Roach would immediately follow up with, damn it, why is he still calling me Roach? It's technically Orochio, but like I just always read it as Roach. Or Arachnid, one of the two. Yep. Then another iron mesh. Whoop. A few more, and that's the first 3 rows done. That should do. Nope. Wait. Hold on. I know exactly what I'm doing. Shush. Might have run out of coal there, but that's fine, because I still got exactly what I needed. Hip. Nice. It's almost halfway done. I'm going to probably continue work on this over the coming week, see if I can finish it up, and then we'll spend the next stream learning how to do Create for this properly. I might also do some stuff with this, with hostile neural networks now that I understand how it works. But for now, let's go find you guys someone to raid. I'm sorry for not being so talkative today. Like, I genuinely got super in the zone after finding out that there was something odd going on with the Create mod. That's really cool. Let's see. Who else is current? There was one person doing Minecraft Dungeons with 5 viewers, and I honestly feel like if you're still playing that, you might deserve a little bit of support. You know what? Sure. There's someone who's playing with their chat, so let's see if we can get you guys to have some fun. Just make sure I've got their name right. Chat, you all have a wonderful day. I'll see you again tomorrow, continuing Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, finally heading into the end game there. You all take care, and I'll see you again soon. Goodbye!